and clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth and clang.
When it comes to the money, you want
It's not good. Smooth and clang.
Yo, you
Smooth and clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth and clang.
When it comes to the money, you want
It's not good. Smooth and clang.
Yo, you
Smooth and clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth and clang.
When it comes to the money, you want
It's not good. Smooth and clang.
Yo, you
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Welcome, guys. Let me say good morning to everyone. Yo, Hermana, good morning, my brother. Thank you for being here nice and early. Bradley, what's up? Romeo Lives, Yomar, Joey, Bridget, and her crown. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are all doing well. So we got that CPI read this morning, and the market looks like it did like the read here. So we did get a pop to the upside, taking out the overnight highs. We've made a new overnight high now at 23,823. We've got the all-time high sitting here at 23,849. So we're just a stone throw away from that, but the market is pulling back here just a bit. We have the point of control sitting at 23,690. And then we also have that daily open here around 23,635 and yesterday's low at 23,587. We've got some imbalances here as well. They would be most likely taken out here before making any drastic moves to the upside. I don't think they're going to want to leave these behind, but anything's possible. They can continue going higher here, maybe even cracking 24,000 at some point today or this week. We've got some trend lines that we got to keep our eyes on here. We did have this trend line here respect not only the support here, but resistance here as well. So this one could come into play later on. We've got this trend line here that we've created now with 3 touches, 1, 2, 3 touches here. Possibly we could test that again. We have a trend line here that could possibly add up to something. If the market does head down, it may have some confluence with this 23,300 level and maybe this line here somewhere. So it could be some confluence there later on. So I'm going to keep these on for now. We are looking at a 30-minute chart. So once we zoom into our 1 minute or 5 minute chart, they're not going to play much importance. But let's go ahead and take a look at the smaller time frames now and see where we kind of are. We've got VWAP here sitting at 23,697. We've got a local point of control exactly where we are right now, 23,741. We've got all of these imbalances down below us. And let me just mark those out to see where the market could end up clearing out all of this. The news candle, which came in at 9:30 here, could end up clearing this whole thing out. So keep your eyes on that as well. That is a level to be watched and possibly taken out. Good morning, Manzoor. Eslam, good morning. Bias on the opening, long or short? I'm not sure yet. I'm going to get back to you on that in just a second. Eva, good morning. Right now, I am thinking we possibly have more downside to go. I'm looking at the higher time frame tick charts, and I'm also looking at our 15-minute, which shows a pretty strong candle to the downside, good rejection. We had a absorption candle on the 5-minute, and most times that we get these big spikes in the reads on, you know, whatever that be, non-farm or CPI, we tend to retrace these candles very often. Doesn't mean it has to happen now. We could leave this behind, go take out the all-time highs, and then come back down and clear out this candle. But I will say this, don't get married to any bias, because the market is very tricky. She's gonna make it seem like she's gonna go in one direction and completely change course. So we've got the market opening up in about 10 minutes. Haven't taken any trades yet since yesterday's close. I did take another trade yesterday after the stream, and our account that was up $400 is now up about $1,088. We will be trading that account today as well. We've got a few more evals that we would like to get past today. Hopefully this could be one of them. We do have this one sitting right here now at about $1,000 in profit. We'll try to get this one over the finish line. And yeah, that's about it. That's what we're going to be looking at. How are you guys doing? Should be another wild NQ day. I think today is going to be some fairly good price action. I think the price action we saw yesterday was the death blow for a lot of traders. I saw a lot of negative, a very negative vibe on X yesterday. A lot of traders talking about blowing up their accounts and tilting after like months of trading well and tilting yesterday. So it was not an easy day yesterday of trading at all. It was very choppy, indecisive in the morning, and at times it was kind of non-directional. Did have little spots here and there where it did, you know, catch a trend. But they were hard to get into. If you got into any good trades yesterday, or you ended your day green yesterday, you're one of the lucky ones. Good morning, Esther. Janet said it was horrible. I caught a move up at 358. Nice, Joey. Joey's a savage. He's your local savage trader. Yeah, so we're getting another push down right now. At the moment, we are getting another push down. Looks like we are possibly looking to take out the VWAP here at the open. I'm going to let the market kind of play out here and hope for the best. We've got 4 evals that we'd like to pass. I don't know if we're going to pass all 4, obviously, but I'd be happy with passing maybe 1 or 2. I caught move up. Nice, Joey. How'd you catch that move up, man? You're up that early? 358? What were you not sleeping, bro? You got to get your sleep in. 358. What were you doing at 358, man? So you caught the move up at 358, but you took a lot of drawdown. So you caught it here at 671, but the market came all the way down 608. So you took 70 points of heat on this move before catching this break here. Oh, yesterday afternoon? Oh, you caught, I thought you meant 3:58 in the morning. I'm like, dude, man, get some sleep. Let's see, 3:58 yesterday. Oh, so you caught the bottom here. Yeah, you caught a nice little move here. All right, you got a couple points here. Good for you. Even if you caught half this candle, you caught a good 30 points. Nice, man. Congratulations. Very nice, very nice. Very accomplished young man you are, Joey. Do I have a discount code for My Funded Futures? I'm working on it, Nestor. I'm so sorry. If you need one, just use, I don't know, whoever your other favorite YouTuber might be. I've been trying to get at them for almost a year. I've put in about 2 or 3 applications. Maybe means PM yesterday. Maybe, yeah, he did mean PM yesterday. Trader CPI made 4,200 on my Bulenox master account. I'm all smiles. Nice, you mini badger. That's what's up, man. Yeah. If you want to take a look, Nestor, at another company that's, I think, even better than My Funded Futures, look at Tradeday. Only $59 for a 50K trailing drawdown. If you want end of day drawdown, it's only $99, I think. $99, I believe it is. It's about $90. Yeah, these are the current deals right now that that we're working on. I do have another company I'm going to be adding to this list this week. I was supposed to do it by Monday, but I was away on vacation all weekend with the girls, and yesterday was the first day of school, so it was a hectic day. So this is what we have basically with the best prop firm deals right now on a 50K. Right now, the best deal on the market is, if you want end of day drawdown with Tradeday, it's $99. With Tradeify, it's $90. No activation fee for either one. If you go with Tradeday's growth account, if you go with Tradeify's growth account, but if you don't mind the trailing drawdown on Tradeday, then it ends up being $59 for your eval and your activation fee. Tradeify's cheapest option is actually their end of day drawdown. So that's a very, very nice thing here. You have to trade that for 7 days. Once you're funded, you can pass your eval in 1 day. Take Profit Trader still has that 40% off, and you can get reimbursed for your eval once you get the first payout. Bulenox is the cheapest eval with $29, but you have to pay $148 activation fee. So that makes them right in line with Apex's 80% off right now. So that's the deals that we have right now. Those are the deals that are available. Looks like Bitcoin is trying to hold this 118 level. I'm still in a small Bitcoin long, but I might be adding to that, and might be adding to that today, to that long position. We will see. Right now, the NQ is not looking so hot. She is having that 21 crossover. Yeah, end of day is really good. 99 bucks with trade day, no activation fee. I love Tradeify besides the consistency rules. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, Tradeify is awesome. Tradeify and Tradeday seem to be my number ones that I love trading the most. Even though I have a hard time with them, I love them the most. Market will be opening here in just about 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. If you guys weren't on yesterday, I'm starting to trade with the tick charts. I have found something in the tick charts that I really seem to like, and I am not that I'm forward testing with them, but I see more of a potential advantage and edge using the tick charts. And it reminds me of a gentleman named Mike Clyte that used to be on here and used to talk about tick charts all the time, how much they're superior. And I did look at them for a little while, but sometimes you just have to kind of like, you see something when you're ready to see it. You can't see it when someone else wants you to see it, but you see it when you're ready for it. And I saw something this weekend and just hit me like a ton of bricks. And I saw that the tick charts definitely offer a little bit more of a directional bias. So I'm going to be utilizing them on my Bulenox and Tradeday on Project X. Basically, I'm going to be using them on Project X. So that's going to be interesting. I've done a lot of back testing with it, and I see a huge advantage for myself. So we'll see. We'll see if the market wants to head back up. I do believe it. There's a good chance it could. We still have a bullish bias here on some of these time frames, the higher time frames. So it's going to be a wild open. Market opens here, you guys, in just about a minute and change. Does Tradeify's pay out easily? Hoping to get my first payout with them. Tradeify pays you in like 30 minutes, dude. You got your money. Revelations Industries loves the tick charts. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? How you doing, brother? Good morning to you. Top of the morning to you. All right, so we are going to be getting the open here, you guys, in just a matter of seconds. Wish everyone the best here. I've got a level at 780 I'm looking at that the market could reject from if we come higher. Right up in here, basically. If we're going to go lower first. If we're going to go higher, then I'd like to take a long from the point of control where we kind of are now up to that 780 level. I don't trust above 780 too much. We're going to see. All right, market is opening in just a matter of seconds here, 10 seconds countdown, and we will get our open. Good luck to everyone. All right, first move to the downside. Second move here to the upside. Very nice. Very powerful, strong move there. Watch the retracement of that candle. There it goes, getting retraced. What's up, Greg M? How you doing? Guys, if I miss any of your messages and they're meant for me, please at me and I'll check them out later. I'm going to try to be focused in here, guys. Trying to get these accounts passed today. All right, looks like they might want to take the high road here. Maybe not. I'd like to give it a few minutes here to get the shakeout over with. Maybe they go and tap this VWAP here first. It's another possibility. Right now it's just a mixed bag. VWAP tap. Almost. Getting close. That BTC might be trying to break up higher here. You might want to add to that trade. All right now we'll keep our eyes focused here on the NQ. Missed the VWAP, just slightly missing the VWAP here, and heading right back up to POC possibly at that 735 level. Nope, still a lot of sellers here. Seeing that seller absorption happening. But there we go, that 735 once again. Okay, getting a nice pop here to the upside. Missing that VWAP. Markets are looking a bit stronger now. Maybe. Okay, nice push here. Looks like they chose to go higher. Maybe a push up to 780s next. All right, guys, we're back. We're hitting that 780 level. Let's see what happens here, because I do think they're going to have a little bit of turbulence here. I did like the longs from there. I did not get into it. I had a limit order set at 736, but we did not hit that. Still waiting for a possible pullback into that area. I like that 736 level. It's right in line with this POC here. See if we can get that. That would be a nice long entry. Maybe we'll get a short entry before that. It's kind of what I'm looking for, is a tap into here, maybe go higher. We missed the VWAP, so I wouldn't be opposed to taking a short as well at some point in here. We'll see if maybe we'll get something in here that looks interesting. Okay, this is looking pretty good. See if we can grab something in here. Something that looks nice. Let's see the two levels that I like. Huh? Oh, you're good. I don't stress. Is that better? Let's see if I'm zoomed in. Yeah, it's better. Okay. All right, let's see if we get a tap in here. I like the 789 short, and I like the 736 long. See if we get one of them. Be nice. Would be something. Would be something. Let's see if we get it. It'd be beautiful. It would be beautiful. Might not work out though. Could be long and strong here, but we're gonna try either way. Took a little bit of edge off there. If we do get that hit here, I would be very happy, because I do think we can come down a bit. Maybe come down to here. Let's see. If we come any higher than this, then I'm probably not going to like it. We got a good entry there, so if we continue to the downside, it would be a good read, good call. But if we go to the upside, it's a small risk there. I did like this level for a rejection. Not sure if we'll be able to get it though. No, it looks like long and strong here, long and strong. Long and strong. Unless that was it. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Could still not be too late for a retracement. Looks like she is strong here. I'm gonna try a long. Looks like she is strong. Go right back up to the 817 level. I'm actually going to try to catch a better entry. If we get it, we get it. If not, I feel like she's going to pull back a bit. What's going on, Spider Lily? Mo, what's going on? We're getting a strong move to the upside here. I'm expecting a possible retest of this 780. This candle closes bullish, then we missed it. Cleaned up twice here. You got tapped yesterday's high here again. Yeah, I'm going to take it off there. It looks like they've had enough for that level. This entry should have probably been here. Let's see. Oof. No? Dumpathon now? Dumpathon, okay. Now the Dumpathon starts. Oh man, there we go. There we go, just missed it. Now we get that move back higher of that initial 730 level that I talked about earlier. Yeah, that sucks. Unlucky. See if we can get it back. 845 is the all-time high that I have on my chart. Let's see if they go and tap that VWAP this time around, maybe. What's up, Zero Cool? She is trying to get above that 760 level. Getting kind of rejected here, though. Got this level here, it's gapped up. Looks like they might start dumping this thing. Pretty heavy selling there. Let's see if they push it down to VWAP. You think it's going to be a flush there? You got the top of the VWAP now. Just missed the VWAP by about a point there. And there she goes, tapping the VWAP. Got the VWAP. Trump headlines? I don't know, Captain, is it? Wow, what a flush there. What a flush. All right, we're clearing up some of this candle from the news. We'll see how she behaves up here, but I think she could reject from up here. Could get a pullback in to clean this area up before coming lower. Let's see if she bounces from there, maybe. Try to take a short from up here, maybe. Yeah, sure, from VWAP. Could be. What's up, Green Papaya? Trump will sue Powell? I mean, Powell's just the chairman. He's the face guy. Can he sue him? Can he really sue him? You can give us a move here right up to the VWAP, possibly. Maybe even 730. Retrace the entire news candle there. That is gone now. That is taken care of. We got that 15-minute IB, which was set here. That is set right at POC. $736 to be exact. So a long might not be a bad idea up to the 15-minute IB. Right now the trend is to the downside though. We're gonna see how she behaves up here. I like the long right now. $680 tap one more time. No, no, no. Oh, you left me. She left me. This was dangerous about limit orders. Are you on a trade, Mo? Do you still have a long trade open? A trade day keeps the bill collector away? As long as the trade is in the right direction, yes. You are absolutely right about that. You're short? 717, I'll go short. Yeah, I'm looking at possible short maybe from 730, 740 is what I'm thinking. Still holding some NQ contracts for 22,850. Okay. Not bad, brother. You're up about 1,000 points on that. Still looking for that long entry here. Don't want to really mark it into this because I know it's gonna. I know what happens when I mark it in. It goes back against. It goes against me for like a good 10, 15 points first before going in my direction. It's usually what happens. This time looks like we did miss this long here by just like about 3 or 4 points. All right, I'd be actively looking for a short somewhere in this area, 730, 740. We'll see if she starts giving us some signals for that. Looks pretty strong here. We are at VWAP. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a W here. Then higher. YM's trying to reach previous day's high, I think. We are waiting for YM to catch up. All right, let's see if we end up getting our fill here. Hopefully it's not too late for this long idea. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Or is it going to be an insta stop? I think we go up to 7. Yeah, short idea I had earlier looked like it was the red idea. Push to 720 would be nice if we can get it. She does take out the 720 area. She could go right to that 15-minute orb at 738. That's kind of what I'm banking on, but it doesn't have to work. Looks like we get more downside here. Heavier than I thought. And she's coming for me. Looks like more selling coming in. Wow, what a horrible display of trading this morning. What a horrible display of trading. This has just not been my morning here. Why don't you go to the upside now? Midnight first? Or platform? These limit orders have not been serving me well today. Daily open about to get hit here at 637. I think I'm just going to go with these market orders, man. These limit orders are crushing me today. Yeah, looks like more shorts coming in. Wow. Tap it at daily open. Tap it at trend line there as well. 637 possibly coming in. 635. Yeah, shorts are cooking right now. Next tap here is the overnight low at 595. Four-hour looks horrible, says Janet. Yeah, 4-hour looks bad. Yeah, they're dumping this thing. 1 hour looks really bad too. She said, forget that 15-minute IB. That thing's a thing of the past. The gap has been filled here. Nice, man. We got liquidity down at 600. She could go on ahead, head there next. These things are free fall right now. Let's see what they do here. What is our ATR right now? ATR is 23. Holy smokes, man. ATRs are crazy this morning. Did you guys know that? ATR is 23. Okay, we have a gap at 685 to 685 all the way up to about 700. She might want to go take that out. Looks pretty bullish at the moment to go and take that out. She goes. Could start seeing the rejection here soon though. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're seeing that move up to 680 here, 700. There he goes. That's it, right to 700. Beautiful, beautiful. Just realize, guys, I am not a limit order trader. Maybe to add to positions, but not a limit order trader. By all means, I'm watching this move just take off. You gonna try a short there at 707 VWAP? Yeah. This market's tricky, man. Watch it push even up to 777, guys. And we got that 740 also here. That is the 15-minute IB. Me tap 740, yeah, I'm seeing that. We're at VWAP now, so careful there. Yeah. If she catches support here at 680, I think she could. Obviously, she's definitely going to go try the 740 level. If we continue to put in bearish candles here, then that's probably it. That's probably going to be it for the move up 720. We'll see. I know the market does love to manipulate levels, so that's what we're looking at right now. Possible move back higher. What's going on, Goreen? Thanks for stopping in. I think that might have been it. Looks like it is getting bought up there at 660 though, or 670. It is getting bought up. This candle could turn green. $700 is being weighed down now. Let's see if 700 is going to be the new wall that she has to get over. Turning into a trading range. Yeah, cap. 3K on the new XFA and 400 on 9. Nice job, man. 950 on all XFAs. Yeah, Roman. God bless, brother. That's great. There is an alignment almost done for the longs. Yeah. Incredible feeling. Yeah, that is a really good feeling, man. Good for you, brother. Very happy to hear stories like that. That's expecting the 670 level to hold here, turning these candles green. I do think they're going to turn these candles green soon here and pop through that VWAP. I'm trying along. Need to get above VWAP here. Elementary school start up here soon again. Well, yeah, my daughter started school yesterday. Trying to get these 3 payouts before I go back to school teaching. Oh, wow, you're a teacher, Roman. That's awesome. Not going to be able to trade these hours in the market. Yeah. I'm going to take it right there because she's having a hard time getting through. 740 looks like it's the next target here. Yeah, I'm much more of a market order trader, guys, because I got wrecked this morning with these limit orders. It's like, I used to say limit orders are like sitting ducks. And sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they work so nicely, they're like ninja entries. But most of the time, I find for me, I get wrecked with limit orders. What's going on, Khan? How you doing, brother? I like limit orders better to add. Yeah, right? Eagle eyes. Roman's going to be in school like, hey, kids, here, just watch this video. He's going to roll out the cart with the old school 1990s television, put it in Jurassic Park, and then just go trade. Is that what you're going to do, Roman? I know you've done that before. Roman, they're going to say, Mr. Garza, why are you always on your phone? Why are you always looking like your heart's about to jump out of your throat? Why do you look tilted? The word of the day today, children, is tilted. Can you use it in a sentence? Mr. Garza looks tilted today. Oh, man. You start reading Trading in the Zone to the kids at storybook time. Oh, man, that's too funny. Today we're going to learn about Khan's famous round bottom. That's what we're going to learn today. Guys, I have a question. Are you able to rewind the stream now while we're trading? Because I think I set it on where it has to be live all the time. I don't think I did it correctly though. Yeah, a lot of people got wrecked yesterday, man. Joey, you're crazy. You can rewind, Mo? Okay. Then I'm not doing it right. I have to do something else. Because some people end up getting delayed, and I gotta fix that. I think they're gonna try to take 760 to 780, guys. I think, because we do have a gap up there. We missed the overnight low, so we could come down to that as well. So right now it's gonna be anyone's guess right now if we're gonna hold this level here at 760, 740. My apologies, 740, or if we're gonna go to 777 there. I think is a good possible target. We'll see what ends up transpiring here. Right now the trend is to the upside, so kind of thinking we might get a push higher. You're on sim today? Your trading has been very bad lately? Yeah, I'm trying a new strategy, so I'm working out the kinks, and I've been feeling the L's too. It either works really well or it works horribly against me. Thanks, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, some people don't know that. You're gonna look for swing trades, Roman? Yeah, take a trade in the beginning of class and keep the fingers crossed. Taking the day off. Okay, Con. That's respectable. All right, let's see what happens here, because depending what this candle does, it's gonna say a lot about this, whether it's gonna hold or not. If you guys are wondering, I'm trading on a 2000 tick chart, so if it doesn't look like yours, because it's a 2000 tick chart. It looks like they want more. Looks like they want higher, guys. Okay, looks like they want to go higher. See if we can get a little pullback here to go higher with them. Good morning, Melanie. Most trades people lose are before 10 a.m. The most trades people lose are before 10 a.m. I think the most trades people lose are probably in the afternoon. But yeah, 9:30 to 10 o'clock is pretty wild. So if you're not used to that kind of trading, it can get pretty wild. All right, she's pushing through pretty hard here. So if we get a pullback into the 740s, I might want to take the long there. Because we do have a bullish trend now. And I know they want to take out 777. See, for me, Melanie, I'm an equal opportunity loser. I lose at all times of the day. It doesn't have to be a certain time. Mornings are just as good as afternoons for me. PM when options pressure is removed, no pivots hold. Yeah. See, like this is the golden hour between 10 to 11. I think that's when you really got to make your money. Okay, I'm getting that reversal now. I'm going to see how she reacts here for a possible long into that 777 area, 780. We're right on the 15-minute IB. Got the 1 hour IB coming in about 7 minutes here. Yeah, the PM is a rough session. If you've identified your weaknesses, guys, there's no reason to keep going with it. If you trade bad in the afternoon, you either have to take the afternoons off, or you gotta paper trade the afternoons until you find a strategy that works for that session. I mean, that's what I would do. But since I'm not you, I can't tell you what to do. YM took off to the upside. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm still looking for a possible long entry here up to that 777 or 780 level. Right now, she looks a little more dumpy than pumpy. It could be a trap, though. We'll see. I'd like to see a little bit more of a push, maybe into the 720 area, or maybe even 714 before taking off. What's my read on the day today? Right now, my short-term targets are 777, 780. We haven't taken out the overnight low or the overnight high yet. We are closer to the overnight high, and we are right at POC right now, a local POC. So I'm thinking that we're going to inch our way back up to that overnight high, all-time high maybe. Right now it looks like we're closer to doing that than anything else. But I can't predict what the day is going to bring. But I have a strong inclination we could be headed for a new all-time high. But I don't marry that idea, because then I end up sticking with a bias that maybe is not working. So what I'm trying to do is just follow what the chart's telling me. Like right now we have a short-term bull bias. We have this short-term trend line above the long-term trend line. So right now the market's telling me, hey, we're still pumpy here. As long as the market thinks we're pumpy, I can't argue against it. How about you? What are you thinking, brother? I'm thinking we pop here to 780 soon. Looks like they held 740 pretty good. I don't know if I believe it though. I'd like to see a little bit of a pullback more. So like 714 would be nice. Yeah, I think that's what she's going to do. She's probably going to fake it out like she's going to that right now and drop down to 714. You longed 5 times yesterday and nothing held? We could get a repeat again, man. The sell-off after 2 p.m. Well, sorry to hear that, brother. That sounds terrible. I've been playing with the reverse bottom on the NY Open, and man, I'll tell you, yesterday 16K. Wow. Today so far 28K, all in practice accounts. Can you show us that in Discord? This is only on the first 15 minutes of the market with 15 contracts. Yeah, can you show us that on Discord, Eagle Eyes? Can you like label it, really dumb it down for me on Discord so I can see what it is that you found? I'm going to share with you guys what I'm looking at too once I can confirm that it actually works. I'm trying to work out the kinks right now. I know my trading the last 3 days has been complete garbage, but it's because I'm trying something that I back tested. And when you go from back testing to forward testing, it doesn't work exactly the same. So I'm ironing out some of the kinks. I know my trading the last few days, maybe a week, has been atrocious. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for, atrocious. And that's not by coincidence. I'm fully aware. That's why you might see me at times take a trade I normally wouldn't have taken. You're like, what's wrong with this guy? You're a big dummy? I'm like, yeah, I am a big dummy, but I'm a big dummy on steroids right now. But once I do get it ironed out, I'll be charged $5,000 per mentee. And you guys can watch a bunch of videos that I recorded. Kind of trading the pre-market part of your plan? Oh, Captain, that's a good question. This is kind of a no trade zone for me right now at the moment, guys, because I'm expecting a bigger pullback before hitting this. So the only trade I'd like to see right now would possibly be a break of the orb to head down to 714. If this goes higher, I don't believe it. Usually what they do is like to tempt people with the idea of going higher to take out, this maybe this low volume node or this liquidity pocket up here at 800. We all know that's there, and the market knows it's there, but what they do is they'll hold that in front of your face like a carrot, and then they say, psych, and they bring it down. So that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Why I'm slowing down? We got a bearish candle here. I'd like to take it down to 714. We'll see. It's my current idea right now. That's what it's looking like. I'm gonna try this, guys. I get taken out, ain't nothing new. It's kind of what I'm thinking we get first. We get the 714 before we get the 777, but I could be wrong here. And if I am wrong, I'm willing to pay the price. The hefty price here. Hefty. See, that's usually what happens to me when I mark it in. They come back with a limit. I mean, they come back and test the whole candle. So this is when a limit order would work better. But the thing is, when I put a limit order in, I don't get filled. I end up getting missed, and then I miss the trade, and then I FOMO in, and then it ends up going against me at that point. So that's why I really can't. But we'll see. Oh, come on, don't give me this tap here and then go drop. I know that's what you're going to do. That's stupid. Stupid price action. You're so stupid, NQ. You're so stupid. I hate you. I hate you, NQ. I really did like this idea of 714 now. Because that would make more sense. This is such an easy target here. And NQ doesn't make anything easy, as you can see. Oh, NQ, you suck. She's going to retrace his wick here. That's more than likely what she's going to do. We got a Tradezella right now. We got a Tradezella. We got POC and that 15-minute sitting at 740. Now we have that orb high. I mean, that 1 hour orb now kind of stacked. Looks like it's at 752. There's that 1 hour orb now. So we got the 1 hour here at 752. And we got the 15-minute orb now at 741. This is interesting. You know what else is interesting? My stop out. It's very interesting. My stop out is the most interesting stop out in the world. Because she'll reverse right now. That's exactly what she'll do, is she'll reverse as soon as she taps this right here. It's a 714. How many times do you want to take the liquidity from the same area, NQ? How many times? How many times, NQ? How many times must you do the same nonsense? NQ, I'm going to kill you, NQ. In your sleep, when you're sleeping, NQ. Between 5 and 6 p.m., I'm going to kill you. All right, we're gonna get the rip now to 777, 780 more likely. Looks like she is consolidating here for the rip higher. My idea, the idea I had here was that she was gonna make it look as though she was gonna rip higher, come down to 714, then go to that level. Normally what she would do in a situation like this, but there is no normal to her. Yeah, I'm gonna kill her in her sleep. What's the strategy? Oh Lord. Oh, please, thank you. Stop it. All right, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean literally stop it, like stop me out. I mean, like stop your nonsense. All right, she got me. Now she's gonna rip it to the downside, guys. I'm sorry to tell you. That's what she's gonna do. Once this candle turns red, I know we're... That's all she wanted. That's all she wanted. It's my stop. There she goes. Do 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 do. Da da da. Thank you. What you gonna do? She might have just wanted my liquidity, dude. No doll hairs here, buddy. We're down 1,000 doll hairs. We had one winning trade today. 1 out of like 5. My stats today are straight basura. And that's garbage, in case you guys aren't fluent in Swahili. Come on, baby. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? She's still pumpy. She's still pumpy. Nice place to consolidate, thank you. I guess she wants higher. That's all right, Pecos. It's not your fault, brother. Listen, I'm learning with every trade I take. I'm learning. I'm not going to try to repeat the same mistake over and over, but I'm learning and I'm doing something new, which is, you know, obviously never going to work out perfectly in the very beginning. It's a little bit of finesse type of thing. You can't really just back test it. You got to forward test it in the moment too, because you have emotion. It plays a big part into the trade itself. Yeah, this is a little bit of a chop suey. This is a ton of chop here, man. So much chop here. This doesn't look good on any time frame. Looks like they are getting a little bit of resistance there at 760, 765. Yeah, Eagle Eyes. I was thinking the same thing. I might have been a little early to that short there, but I'm really thinking that they're gonna bring this thing down to 714 at least. That's my idea. I could be wrong again. I'd be willing to take another gamble at it. Looks like buyers are definitely there at 740. I mean, we're in between the 15 and the 1 hour IB here, so tough place to take a trade. These sellers really got to work through this wall of buyers here at 740. There is literally a wall of buyers right now at 740. And they're going to have to break that. Got a forward test? Yeah. We do have to forward test. ATRs are huge today too, by the way. She needs liquidity. She needs milk. She needs milk, guys. Anybody got milk? Yeah, Eagle has. Time machine would solve all of this. The orb was created by Drewski. This next move is going to be something out of the ordinary though, because they're consolidating a whole lot here. Could be making a move. Could be making consolidation so we can move up to that all-time high again, man. Take enough orders here and you might make it to that all-time high. Maybe that's why she's consolidating so much at the moment. Can you break through 740, NQ? Can you do it? If you can, let me know. She broke 740. $714, I think, is next though. wait for another bearish looking candle because this could have been a setup here. We're gonna see. Joey says Drewski gave the orb glory. Yeah. Hey, you know what though? Before Drewski, I wasn't even putting the orbs on my screen, and now I see that they do definitely have an effect on price action. Being jammed up here between the 1 hour and the 15-minute, that says something. Kind of wants him to slam it. Unfortunately, I knew this was going to happen here. This looked like it was just a fake out for the bears. Bear trap is what they call it. Could fall. She could end up rolling over here, but more likely is a 780 tap. I think it's 714, guys. This is where I think the market needs to come in order to go higher, but I wouldn't really know. This is just nasty. Just nasty, I tell you. Gotta wait for her to pick a direction here. Yeah, Cap, you're right. New strategy I'm trying, Con, is looking at the tick chart price action and looking for directional candles on the tick charts, because the tick charts don't obey time. Time candles get manipulated pretty easily because they know once this candle closes, everyone's going to get bullish because we closed it bullish, and then sometimes they reverse it. With tick charts, it's not really like that. With tick charts, you're going to see that they have direction to them, and they don't get manipulated as bad. So when you're looking for instance, I mean, I don't want to give it all away now because I'm still working on it. But for instance, let's just say we're in a downtrend. This is the 2000 tick chart. We can do this with any time frame, but the 2000. So we have a downtrend right here. So basically all you got to do is wait for the pullback, wait for the first candle that's directional. So we have a pullback here. Trend is down. We have the fast moving trend line under the slow moving trend line. We have a pullback, first directional candle. You take the short. So you see, good move there. Same thing here. You get a crossover, pullback, first directional candle. You can get short. Now here, it's a little tricky because sometimes you can get a really nice directional candle like you did right here and not have the trend lines in your favor. But when they're crossing over like they did here, you had another one right there. So right now I'm kind of looking for the same thing, but it sounds simple, but it's not as easy as you know, the chart's already printed. You know, it's easy when the chart's already printed. It's identifying them when they're being printed is the question, and then adding obviously human emotion and your judgment into it. That's what kind of clouds the strategy. But that's the simplified version of it. There's a little bit more to it than that. But here we are at 780, just like we expected earlier. This right here looks pretty good. Also pull back with a directional candle right here. I missed it because obviously I was showing you guys this. This is a 2000. This is a 2000 tick chart. I'm showing you a 2000 tick chart right now. Here, I'm going to show you right now, because you're probably used to seeing tick charts being this fast. Like a lot of people use the 100 tick chart. That's too fast. 500 is good when the markets are moving slow. Like here, we had a good one there. 500 had a good one right there. Right now, since the markets are moving pretty fast, the ATR right now is 14 now, so I'll probably move it down to a 1000 tick chart. See what we get here with a 1000 tick chart. If it starts getting real slow, then I'll go to a 500. So now we got upside trend. This was the candle to get long on right here. I missed it, but it's all good. See the pullback? You see the first directional candle right there? There you go. Even this one could have been considered directional because it would close pretty full. Could get a pullback now. Looks like it. What's up, George? Yeah. You got a lot of momentum right now, still brewing, guys. We'll get that 714 now instead of when I thought. I think we could. I think we're going to go down, guys, to the 714 level. Price action looks a little shaky. I think we could. Let's see. I don't really like it above here. I think I stopped out here. It's cool. No. There goes the directional candle to the upside again. This one threw me off, but it looks like we are going to go higher here. Okay. Yeah, there goes the pullback. There goes the candle. Hasuni? I don't know, man. Some people come and go, man. I don't know. Hopefully he stops in again. Hopefully he stops in again. I like Hasuni. I boiled down the mistakes I'm making to my lack of patience. Because I'm seeing candles like this. I'm like, oh, we got some heavy selling here. Possible rejection down to 714. And that's like idea I got to get out of my head. Because of that, I end up missing the setup that I was talking to you guys about, which is we're in an uptrend. Got a pullback. Directional candle, which is a big, strong looking candle. Ride that thing back up to the high of the range. Yeah, simple. But I missed it because I was implementing my own bias instead of just doing what the chart was showing. And that's what forward testing is meant for. Get these things ironed out. Get my bias out of the equation and just do what the charts are showing. Yeah, market's ripping right now, guys. Market is ripping. Maybe not ripping, but she's going higher. We got yesterday's high. Next target to the upside at 805. If she decides to continue through this low volume node area. Low volume node ends around 787. 787. So we'll see. Yeah. One hour looks crazy. The 1 hour chart looks ridiculous. Okay, we got 790. 792 actually. Rizzy Dip says we should YOLO 15 contracts. That's not a bad idea. Who here would name their next pet YOLO or FOMO? YOLO and FOMO, those are my cats and dogs. Miss my entries, man. I suck. We got yesterday's high sitting at 807, I think. Let's see, 804. So is she gonna do a U-turn before then? That's true, Alex. You can't call your cat YOLO because they lived 9 times. You can call your cat FOMO and your dog YOLO. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Doing good, man. Thank you. Well, I'm doing good personally. I'm doing fantastic. This account is not doing great right now. We're forward testing a new strategy, and I'm implementing way too much of my human nature bias and strategies that I probably shouldn't be utilizing, such as like, I don't know, maybe not utilizing, but limit orders. I'm not a big fan of limit orders, but we'll see. Flow-yo, K-Dog says. Flow-yo. Some limit orders only work when they work. When they don't work, they don't work. That's the problem with limit orders. All right, we got a really trendy market right now. Looks like they want to push this thing. Next target is at 810. Possibly 810. Markets are skittish. Yeah. Don't know what the market wants right now, but the trend is to the upside. All right, so we broke this level. The only other level we got to worry about right now is basically up here. Let's say around here. It's breaking out. Yeah, now she's going squeezy. Now she's getting squeezy on us. Thanks, Rizzy. Going all-time highs? I said that earlier. I do think so. Obviously, for me, I'm going to be waiting for another pullback. Can't just go in long on this. ATRs are dropping though. ATRs are now around 12. I think my stats for today are probably 1 out of 6, maybe 1 out of 7. So that means I got to win the next 6, statistically. All right, here we go. We got that push into the 810s now. Yeah, remember what I said earlier? With all this consolidation we're getting, we're definitely going to get a big, strong move. More than likely, it was going to be to the upside. I just thought this drop was going to be deeper. I guess not. Should have taken that long. Up, still waiting. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom. Okay, we took out the looks like we took out the session high. The overnight high is still, no, actually that was the session high. Okay, we got that news high, overnight high, still at 822, and then the all-time high at 850. I have an 849. $822 is next. $850 is around the corner. She could give a swift, like, super power pump to $850. And then it's over. Then it's a wrap. Yeah, we got a big green candle right now in the 1 minute. They're probably going to tease us with the all-night high, all-time high. Fall short of it and then just drop it like a rock. Watch for that. Really dangerous level? Yeah, this is a dangerous level to do anything, long or short. It's just, if history tells us anything, they're going to try to use the all-time high as a level where everyone is kind of hoping to get to, and they're going to drop it significantly before that to come and grab it at the end of the day, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. You come and grab it at the end of the day. Either that, or they're going to grab it now and just keep squeezing. Which one will it be? Which one will wreck more people? $864 says Goreen. Just careful here, guys. Yeah, which one will wreck more people? Yeah, that's what the markets do. They just wreck the most amount of people. Wherever there's more wreckage to be had, that's where they go. $840 looks like a brick wall right now at the moment. Sure, if I pull up the heat map, it'll confirm that. Yeah, a lot of sell orders at 837 all the way up to 850. Con, you didn't do so well today? Or you live in the right place for all of that? Yeah, looks like we might get that rejection. I hear you, Con. Looking back at the chart, it's so simple. It's always right in front of you, like, oh man, this was so easy. Is that what you do, Pecos? Good strategy. It's like Bitcoin's trying to rip right now. You know, I'm surprised to hear, Con, that you're not doing so well on Sim today. Usually when traders go to Sim after trading bad, they usually do really well. All right, we got that 850 tap. I'm sorry to hear that, Con. You know, once again, guys, like I haven't really exercised my the correct human nature here, but we got a pullback directional candle, which has a full close at the top, usually a wick at the bottom. The bigger the wick, the better. But this one had a full close at the top, and you know, here we go. You know, that's the strategy. That's it in a nutshell. I didn't take it. It's because I was scared that this level is manipulative. I keep making these calls, but I don't make the trade. Yeah, that happens to me too. I need to just enjoy weekends probably. Need a drink and get a girl, to be honest. Tell her about your round bottom strategy, Con. I think that'll get the girls excited. I've had good success trading SPY, 0 DTEs. That way I only trade futures after the first half of the hour or so. It still applies. Nice, Peckles. All right, we got a new all-time high, guys. Not by much, but it's a new all-time high. You know what people do at all-time highs, right? They start shorting. They start getting short with it. Uncharted territory, guy. We are in new all-time highville. Don't expect a pullback ever. Looking for a long somewhere? Yeah, that last long opportunity was right here. It looked horrible at the moment. Now it looks like, damn, I should have took it. These long opportunities are not going to be served up on the silver platter. I will tell you that. You can get me with that. I'm only shorting once we get a crossover of the moving averages here. I ain't doing it before that. I don't care if I miss out on 50 points here. You saw a reel of a dude explaining ICT to a girl at a party? That's hilarious. Get along off the 9 EMA? Maybe. Goreen said timing. Yeah, I could imagine. If you find it, post it in the memes section in our Discord. That would be amazing. A meetup in Mexico? Sure. Why Mexico, though? Why not Dubai? Mexico sounds cheaper, though. Tulum is off the chain? Yeah, Tulum is pretty cool out here. Storm's here? What's up, Storm? How you doing, brother? No, man, Captain, I was looking for his channel. Can you post it? Because can you post it here? You're a mod. You can post it here. Because I was looking for him, man. There's no Kid Poker. I couldn't find a Kid Poker. Well, there are a lot of Kid Pokers, but what I mean, I couldn't find him. I was gonna ask you about that. What's this level for a possible rejection? Or maybe even now. Yeah, Kid Poker tilted the other day, and he said he quit trading. I think he just quit for a little while. I don't think he's got the quit in him. How about we long the all-time highs? Who wants to long all-time highs? I might just have to. Joey's gonna. K-Dog's long with one M&Q. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe longing this setup here. It's looking pretty good to the upside still. Just would like to see a better directional candle here to the upside. Right now it's kind of going sideways. It's worrying me that I'm about to get caught into some more chop. So it's worrying me. Yeah, Mo's up over 1,000 points right now at the moment. This looks pretty good to the downside, to be honest with you, but I'm just gonna not do that. Can you believe we're actually getting a pullback? Second, guys. All right, we got a little slight pullback there. This could be an opportunity to get in long here. We'll see how this candle closes. He went long. That's why it pulled back. You guys are too funny. Eagle Eyes is long from 842. Yeah. I'm gonna wait here for. I like to go long, but I'm gonna wait here for a better close on the candle. Right now, I don't see anything. Maybe this could be a good opportunity to get long at the moment. I'd like to see a fake out, which is like a move down first, then a move up, to show some strength. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know what Tori would say about this. Tori, what do you think, Tori? It's a full-on rejection? Looks like it's getting there. Looks like we get into reject, kind of like to rejectville here. I don't know if I believe it though. Like I said, we still have a bullish trend. It's hard to really start thinking about shorts when you're at all-time highs. Even though the shorts are looking juicy. Mighty juicy. Shorts are looking juicy, guys. Shoosh. Should probably be going short. I just don't want to be that. I don't want to be that guy, man. Shorting all-time highs. You just don't know what the market will do, though. That's the thing. Well, it looks like we're going to be getting a downtrend here soon. Oops. Reserve this for later. Good job, Gormy. Good place to take profits there too. Ooh, what is going on there? Oof, violence, I see. Look at this. What is going on right now? Oh, it's 11:30. Okay. It's a London close. Oh, she's right on the Tory trend line here on the long term. She's right on the Tory trend line. All right, this is make or break for her. So she's crossing over now. The trend might be changing here. It's shifting. Equalizes up a whole lot of money. That's Corrine. A 1,000 NQ short contracts right there, Joey? Wow. That's pretty heavy, man. Wow, what a ripper there. One second, guys. 840 short. You're shorting again, Goreen? You might be right. Bumbaclat, says Joey. 830 next short. I could get smoked on this long, but we'll see. You almost forgot to send what, Captain? Every time you're B.I.R.Y. It's funny, K-Dog. There's a moment of truth here. Let's see if we get wrecked. We get wrecked. Where are all-time highs? All-time highs. Yeah, what a tough market, man. What a tough market. Yeah, I mean, this is a tough place regardless because we do have that trend line that she's battling with, but I'm just trying to follow my strategy. Looks like she's going to take off here. I still like the long here. Could be a good entry. Yeah, there's a brick wall at 850. She's brick walling at 850. Brick Wallington. My cat named YOLO came around me. That was a sign for me. Are you watching Tori live? No, I didn't know Tori trades live. Does she trade live? The only thing live I've seen her do is show us her charts live and trim her toenails. It's 11:30 now. This is when the market starts getting choppy, and I haven't had a good trade for the life of me. Green's flat. I'm gonna take this long here, and I'm gonna stop out here. Yeah, there's like a 99.9% chance that she's gonna come back down and grab this as well. Very high chance. And it's gone. And here we go with the shorts now. Let's see how she reacts at 60, guys. I might take profits early. Brick wall at 62. So I think I'm just going to take her off here, guys. If I can even get that high, because I know how the NQ is, man. NQ, are you ever gonna stop? Seriously, NQ? Let's see if she could break above 60. All right, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it. Like, this is the kind of stuff that makes me tilt. That would make me tilt. That would make me tilt. On your Tradeify funded, you went long while my NinjaTrader Sam account was short and closed it 7 minutes. Probably. Sounds like a problem, Jenna. Is there a reason why you did that? All right, see if we got to move down here. It looks possible. We're sub 10 now. Sub 10 on the ATR. What's up, Fun to Grind? This is an eval. This is an eval I'm trading right now. This eval was up $1,000 since yesterday's trading. Today we're down $1,000. My semicon was short position, and I did not know about that because it was not going to be funded. I have no idea what you mean by that, Jenna, but the best thing that you can do is reach out to their support staff before they reach out to you and explain the situation. Maybe it'll give you a pass. To be honest with you guys, I don't even think that doesn't even give me an advantage. Like, I've shorted and long trades before and I've lost on both. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean like one has to win over the other. $860 looks like a brick wall. There's heavy orders at 860, really heavy. It's like 113. You know, we know eventually it's going to go there, but maybe take that tumble first. I mean, it's true, Captain. Most of the time, they both do lose. You could lose 500 now, William? Oh, wow, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, it looks like you did pretty good bringing it back one time, and you could do it again. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient, man. This looks a little dumpy here, guys. Looks a little dumpy. Phoenix is a missing bird? No, Phoenix has been in the chat. He's been in the Discord like crazy. Have you not seen any of his posts? He's probably crushing it on a day like today. Phoenix, did he blow his funded accounts? Yeah, he posted it in the Discord that he had blown a few funded accounts. Or something like that. He tilted hard not too long ago, but he's recovered since then. He's a good trader. He doesn't give himself enough credit. That's the thing about trading, guys, that your strategy works when it works, but when it doesn't, we tend to overtrade to prove ourselves right that it does work. And that's the strange thing about trading. Is there's a big human element in it. Him and I have had this discussion that the hardest part about trading is the emotional aspect of it, not so much the trading aspect of it. I'm gonna give this trade a little bit of room to breathe. Can't the risk managers be replaced by AI agents? Of course it can. If so, NQ to the moon. Alright. This is looking a little dumpy, but I'm expecting a bounce from 840s. There's a lot of liquidity up at 860, so let's see if the market does have a nice reaction to it. If not, we'll get stopped out here for another nasty stop, but we'll see. I like the price action we had here for a moment, but it looks like she wants lower. We'll see. Let's hope that going with the trend is not a bad idea. Normally it's not. But with the NQ, you just never know what side of the bed she woke up. In my opinion, if she loses this level, it's gonna keep dropping anyway. So we'll protect our trade here a bit. Thank you for that, John. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Joey says chop chop. Yeah, I do see a lot of this choppiness in here. It's just nasty. See if we can't take a partial here. Hopefully she doesn't get repelled like the plague again every time I put a damn limit order somewhere. Because normally that's what happens. I put a limit order, she runs. The little Chinese guy's like, he put it, run away the other way. Go the other way. He put his limit. He put his first TP, make it go the other way. Wow, for the first time ever. For the first time in forever. How many accounts? How many contracts do you use? I use, here I'm using 2. Sometimes I use 3. Sometimes I use 7. Yesterday I used 7 to pass an eval. Because I really like the trade. I actually did it twice, and the first time I missed it by like a tick. Ooh, nice. Nice hit. Nice hit. Don't try this at home, kids. It's not safe. Not safe at all. So I'm glad we added it here instead of taking the stop, because we did see something we liked a lot. We saw that we had a little bit of pullback. We had some bullishness in here, but it looked like they wanted to retrace this candle one more time to grab those stops. So we added down here, give us a really good average. Took the first TP here right before that heavy sell wall at 858, and the second one we took at 70, I think, right around 70, right around 60, 67 maybe, I don't know, somewhere in there. So that's the way I'm gonna keep playing it, man. That's the way I'm gonna keep playing it. No no feelings, no bias clouding my trades. Just trade what the chart shows. Try to be robotic about it, and everything else, leave it alone. It's not for me. It's no bueno. Thank you, Tyson Hall. Appreciate you. So, congratulations, a new all-time high, guys. I tell you guys that one day I'm going to tell my grandkids that I long the all-time high. Now I can say it twice. I can say it twice now. I mean, that they can write that on my tombstone. This man, father, husband, also the dude that longed the all-time high back in August 12th, 2025. This shall go down in history as the man who passed away on today's day, but he's known for longing the all-time high, like a true degenerate. Almost there for you, Eagle Eyes? Good job. Actually, to be honest with you, that's the exact opposite of what the trade I took is the exact opposite of degeneracy. Degeneracy would be trying to short the hell out of this thing because we're at all-time highs, just because price can't keep going higher. And that's the mindset that is hard to break. Because when we introduce human logic into something, it just, things don't work. The market doesn't move because your logic says it has to. God is good, prayers answered always, man. God answers our prayers even though we think he hasn't. The Indians in the hills will sing songs about me for top ticking. It's true. They are. The kids are going to be reading about me in the history books during their economics class. Don't do the flush now. I don't think she's flushing anytime soon, man. There's gonna be a statue made of me in front of the train station, and every dog in the neighborhood is gonna come and pee on me. But people will know this is the guy who longed the all-time high. And they'll name a street after me. Smooth Street. If I had a boat, I'd name it Smooth Sailing. That'd be a good one. Let's get a boat, guys, and we'll call it Smooth Sailing. I'll pitch in. I'll start a GoFundMe. I don't care if I get a rowboat. I just want to name. I just want to write Smooth Sailing on it. 21 Smooth Street. And we took profits at the very top. Look at that. They're going to write that on my tombstone too. And he took profits at the very top. The markets have never gone that high ever again. He's the man who did it. Joey, you're funny. Yes. Thank you for that, Joey. We can't have a mush like you clouding up our trades. Try long in one more time. One more time. Probably gonna slam it in the afternoon. Joey, can you go short real quick? Just for the next few minutes. Oh no, Joey. Oh no, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, Joey. Please, the humanity. Don't do it, Joey. Things are looking kind of heavy right now. I don't know if I trust the longs anymore. I'm gonna flatten this trade, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I don't know if I trust it. I'll be back. Looking a little better now. But it could be a lie. Could be a lie. Could all be a lie. Trickery here. If I get a bullish candle here, I might re-enter as well. But at the moment, too much back and forth. One thing I did notice is that they came away from this level really quickly. When you see that, a lot of times they are trying to trap those traders that went long. Oh wow, Joey, that's a big improvement, man. 1 to 2 trades a day. Good for you, my brother. Is that working better for you? Crypto, what's going on, brother? Welcome to our fellow Smooth Tan Clan member. All right, guys, I'm just paying attention here to what this price action is currently doing. I'm thinking she could be setting up traders here to the to go short and then rip it. That's one option because we still have a bullish trend. But at the same time, she could have already trapped the traders up here, and now we're going to come lower. So both of these options are on the table at the moment. She is at a local point of control here as well. This 853 area is it's a POC. Yeah, there's got to be a fine line between the two, Joey. Did you increase your time frame? Did you go from like a lower time frame to a higher time frame to kind of avoid taking too many trades? Is a POC the same as a pivot point? No, a point of control is different. Here, let me show you what a point of control. A point of control is when you have the volume. You see these little lines right here? These little lines tell you where the majority of the volume is, right? So when you look, all the volume here in this range, the majority of it is congested right here where we are right now. 850, 840s, this area. That's a point of control, okay? You have another small one here. And then you got the majority of the volume down here. As you can see now that I moved out and zoomed out, this is going to change, you see? Now we got another point of control here, another point of control there. So that's what a point of control is. Hopefully that makes sense. And that's your lesson for the day, kids. Super choppy. Yeah, Joey, maybe move up to the 5 or 15 minute chart. That'll probably allow you to take More than 1 or 2 trades a day, but better quality trades. Try that. Or backtest with that and see if that works good for you. Yeah, Con, that happens. Sometimes you wait all day for a setup and then you get wrecked on the spot. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? There's a song about that, Con. It's called, Isn't It Ironic? It was written about the Nasdaq. It's like rain on your wedding day, bro. The irony of it all. The irony, man. It's killing me. It's killing me, man. The ironicness. You guys prefer this chart on the screen, or do you guys prefer the chart where I take the trades? Which chart do you guys prefer? At this point, you probably want the one where I take the trade so you guys can counter me. Fade me. That would be really smart. Thank you, Joey. Thanks, Con. She could start getting pumpy. Thanks, Alex. She's looking pumpy, pumpy, pumpy. Let's see what happens, guys. Kyle, you're hilarious. Do warn you kids, don't try this at home. See, the thing about trading is that it should be very simplified. If trading becomes too complicated, then you add in your complexity of your human brain on top of the complex nature of your strategy. It's a recipe for disaster, I think. It needs to be very simple, where even a monkey could do it, or even a caveman. Caveman should be able to trade. Yeah, just keep it simple. I mean, there's such simple strategies out there, but we tend to overcomplicate. Our human brain thinks that if we make it, we have more bells and whistles, it'll be better. And it's the exact opposite. AHJ says when dump. I don't know, but it look like a pump might be coming on right here. We'll see. We'll see. It's very pumpy to me. She's looking like Pumpy Brewster. So you could reject from this area though. This is where we do have an imbalance area here. Very nice move there. She took out the whole imbalance. Huda says don't sell. She just cleaned out the imbalance at with a high volume candle. She did good, boys and girls. She did good. Will it continue is the question. I think it may. I think it just might. $8.55 could be interesting. Problem for me here is that she just took out all the imbalances. This could be where she dumps. This could be where she has a relapse to the downside. Yeah, but these candles are very, very, very bullish, these candles. Wow. Should have went long here. What a beautiful candle. It's just so beautiful. Man, I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you. What tick size am I using? I'm switching between the 500 and the 1000 right now to see if I see anything on one that I don't see on the other. You still have a 12K price prediction on ETH? Wow, then we're early. I was thinking 6K. I'm selling a big portion at 6K. Tom Lee has the same. For what though? For this year? New all-time high, guys. New all-time high. Nice ripper. Early next year. Just look at the monthly RSI and all the altcoins. How do they look? Do they look overbought or do they still look oversold? Nowhere near overbought yet? Okay. Are you looking at just ETH itself, or are you looking at the entire crypto market cap? I mean, altcoin market cap. Should have technically went long here. Technically. But you know. I'm looking at totals. Total 3. What's total 3? Wow. What a move, guys. What a move. The moves are plentiful. Longs are killing it. Anybody short? It's all cryptos excluding BTC and ETH. Everything excluding BTC. Oh, I didn't know that. Man, you Dubai guys, you guys know everything about crypto. Something in the water over there. Oh, you're British, huh? That explains things. I don't think anybody from Dubai is from Dubai except for like the royal lineage. I think everybody's from somewhere. You'll try degen short soon? This looks like a good as spot as any. I just hate the UK. Yeah, I would hate the UK too, dude. With their laws and the overreaching government. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. You guys can't even own weapons there. That's why you have like so much stabbings in the UK, right? Everybody stabs each other. You get shanked. You guys have a shanking epidemic. Always raining high taxes, yeah, and too many shankings. Who would have said just buy the pullback? I mean, that's what we've been trying to do. What's up, Tony Gold? How you doing, man? Good to see you in here. I think we should full port short here, guys. Tori shorts here? Yeah, I know. She said 1, 2, and 3 taps at a trend line, and then she makes something up after that. Depending on how her trade is. She's like, after it taps 3 times, it breaks through, or after it taps 3 times, it rejects. And that's the lesson for today, boys and boys. How many female traders do you think Tori has besides her sister? Let me stop, man. She's the best trader in the world. She should work for a hedge fund. I'm surprised hedge funds are not fighting over her to get her, like Kathy Woods or someone. Like, yeah, we need more women over here. Can we get Tori trades? After it taps 3 times, tickle your toes. Tori looks like a 12-year high school girl. I mean, that's her selling. That's her, what do you call that? Unique sales proposition? USP? That's her USP, man. Hope I spelled that right. Also helps her sell more. So the thing is, she's trying to cross her audience. So a lot of influencers try to do this. They try to cross their audiences with other influencers who have simps that follow them too. So recently she did a video with Iman Ghazi because he has simps and she has simps. Why don't we merge our simps together? And we have the simp, what's that called? It's called the simp apocalypse. Simpocalypse. We have the simpocalypse. It's crazy. Tyson's too scared to short. Shout out to Tyson. For the honesty and transparency. It's hard to find that around here these days. Iman Ghazi's gay? Yeah, maybe. Symphony. Someone else do it. Yeah, well, not right now. We'll wait till short when these little lines right here, they cross over. Then I'll look at some shorts. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna help my wife with something. Hey guys, sorry about that. Had to go help out, bring the groceries in. My apologies. All right, so we're still ripping higher. Looks like we are here. Looks like a good long would be not a bad. Long here would not be a bad trade. Looking very, very, very poppy here. Nice job, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, I used to do that, Tyson. But then you're putting too much size on, or you're putting too much emotion into the trade. You got to try to reduce your anxiety somehow. It's not easy to do, but that was you just now, Eagle Eyes? Was that real money, Eagle Eyes? Oh, that was on a master. Wow, bro. Holy smoke, that's great, man. I like the longs here still. Should have went long here, I just wasn't on the charts. Yeah, we're still long and strong here, guys. This is still, the uptrend is still to the upside. No more downside. Don't get ahead of yourself. So we're dealing with a channel at the moment. You ain't the only one, Eagle Eyes. I've lost my fair of masters. I'm thinking long till 907, then resistance, another decision area. I am not profitable yet, but I feel like I am almost there at this point. Nice, Eagle Eyes. I love hearing you say that, brother, and anyone else too, for that matter. That's cool, Riss. Hope your new strategy works out well. I'm trying to work the kinks out of mine, but I think I'm getting there. I would have longed this candle here, possibly just for. Maybe I would have TP'd. I'm not sure. What's up, man? Huh? Sorry, guys. My wife needed me for a sec. Keep the healthy flex going? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm not trying any shorts, guys. I'm not trying any shorts until we get a crossover of the moving averages right now. No bueno. It's long all day until the chart says otherwise. Looks like a good area to get long from. The heck just happened? You guys saw that, right? This trend line just moved. How did that? What in the world? How's that even possible? Why did you move? That's so weird. That is very weird. Our ETR has dropped dramatically. It's a 5 now instead of a 23. The Chinese guy moved as his Pecos. The train has to run out of steam. Yeah, well, eventually it will. Do you know what time that's going to be at? So we can all go short. And then we can jump into our Bugattis and drive off into the sunset. If you can have any supercar, I don't know if you guys are car guys, or maybe if it's not a car, if you succeed at trading, what is the one luxury you would get for you or your family? Would it be like a mansion? Would it be a Bugatti? If it could be anything, it could be any price. Would it be an expensive watch? Would it be a trip around the world? What would you do, or what would you get for you or your family? It's a luxury. If you just killed it at trading within the next 12 months. At 1 p.m. you're going short. A mansion, says Khan. What kind of mansion? Can you elaborate? What would it be? A penthouse? What would it be? A mansion in Dubai on one of those islands with the water, the ocean in the background? What would it be? More time with family? I mean, that's a given. I don't know if that's a luxury. Yeah, I guess for some people that would be a luxury. So you vacation with them. Paying off our house? I mean, that's conservative. Not a luxury, but that's awesome. And a green card? Yeah, green cards are hard to come by over there, aren't they? I heard you have to have like if you're rich, you can get a golden visa, something like that. Family compound with a bunker. See, now you're talking my language. That's something I would do. A family compound with a bunker. Name brand groceries instead of a store brand. You buy eggs instead of imitation eggs. Villa on Palm, I know how to pronounce this. Jamia, because I've heard this a million times. Jamariah Beach, Palm Jamariah. First give on to the Lord. I like that, RJ. Set up a trust for the kids. That's not a luxury, but that's a very practical thing to do. A third of Americans retire with a paid off home. Okay. Land next to the water to build a compound for family. That's nice, Eagle Eyes. Build a family compound. Yeah, I'm with you guys on that one. Oh, there's the pump. We can get rich, guys. We just have to long this. I would like to long this, please. You loved homes ever since you were a kid? So you're going to get a doll instead of doll hairs? That's good. Okay, dog. Bigger house. To have more space for the second baby on the way. That's beautiful. That's not a luxury. That's a necessity. And I'll pray for you for that. And I'll pray that the Lord bless you, man. Build family compound. Nice, man. You love to get guacamole in your burrito at Chipotle. Sold mine long before that. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Good to see you in here. The pump continues, guys. The pump continues. So we have all-time high after all-time high after all-time high. All right, so it looks like we're not coming back for that. Man, what a move. It's weird how that moves like that. Very strange. You guys saw that, right? The little Chinese guy must have done that too. Business class, man, is amazing. I've heard. Do you fly Emirates? What do you fly, Con? Large home with everything that we like and dream about. There you go, man. Yeah, the family compound is winning out here. I think I haven't heard one person say a Ferrari, Bugatti, Lambo. Not one of you guys. So either that shows the age of my demographic or the demographic of my audience, or you guys really have a brain. You guys have a brain. Yeah, tremendous move up higher here. At least we're not fighting it. You flew only 2 times? Business class? Yeah, I've seen it on YouTube, and business class looks very, very nice, man. It looks like a bucket list. Definitely a bucket list thing. Yeah, I've seen it, man. You guys have you guys have showers. They give you your own branded pajamas. You have like your seat lays out to become a bed. Like, it's awesome, man. It's amazing. Community from the 80s? Yeah, we're from the 80s. I still want a Daytona 500 flat, 12 Ferrari. Yeah, that would be nice, James. See, now you guys are being a little more spoiling yourselves. All right, now the question is, what will you spoil yourself with? Not so much a luxury or a house for your family, but what would you do for yourself? Something you would do for yourself, something guilty, like you would feel guilty, but you deserve it because you gave everything you could to your family and the Lord already. What's one guilty pleasure you would give yourself besides guacamole on your burrito? You flew from Dubai to Colombia business class? Wow, man. Yeah, you were ready to party. You probably needed it. Then you got your phone stolen. Then you got sniped in Colombia. Oh, you got a new Harley? Hostile trader? Nice, man. It makes me want to become a mile. Huh?
Is this you?
Is that what?
It was in the freezer.
What is that?
I don't know.
Let me see. Looks like one of Kayla's experiments or Catalina's experiments. What's on the bottom? What is that?
The cap to the Band-Aid thing.
Maybe Catalina's experiment? I don't know. Oh, you know what that is? Is that the... I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Get a 64 Impala lowrider. Ah, that's what's up, man. I used to be into lowriders when I was a kid. I had a lowrider bicycle when I was a kid. I converted a 1970s Schwinn, or 60s or 70s, a Schwinn Stingray into a lowrider. It was so dope. Castle in northern Rocky Mountains with a bunker under it, a river next to it. Castle is family compound, but it looks nicer. That's awesome, man. More hotter ladies. He's just gonna get hotter ladies. That's awesome. Built out of the same stone as Chateau Lake Louis. Wow. Very nice, guys. You guys are creative. Yeah. I hope the Lord blesses you guys with the opportunity to do all of that and provide that for your family. I really do. But the only way to get there, guys, is to actually go slow. To go slow and be disciplined. It's not go fast and pump the gas. That works once in a blue moon, but it more than likely does not work. So slow and steady. Everybody gets robbed in Colombia. Well, I mean, I haven't, but I mean, I hear a lot of stories about guys getting robbed by, all types of people. Aston Martin, but only a standard trans. Oh, there you go. I would buy Tory's Corse, says Pecos. That's an investment into your knowledge. That's an investment. You want to do it for your mom? Oh, there you go, Con. You will do it, man. If that's your motivating factor, then you'll do it. Try to buy the Mona Lisa and drink coffee in front of her every day. I don't think anyone can buy the Mona Lisa. You might be able to pay enough. You might be able to pay wherever she's sitting. I don't know if she's sitting in the Louvre or where she's sitting, but whatever museum she might be at the time, you might be able to rent it out so you can sit down and have a cup of Starbucks in there. Probably could buy that. Man, the pumpiness is just getting pumpier. Are we going to 24,000 today? Tyson said, let's short. Tyson's salivating for a short. Tyson, I guarantee you when a short does come, it's not going to look like this. When a short does come, it's not going to look like this, dude. It's not going to look like that. Okay? Hold on. Let me give you a little realism. Yeah, it's not going to look like that. It's probably going to look like this. And then before you know it, you'll be chopped up 6 ways from Sunday. And it'll be 200 points lower. That's what it's going to look like, dude. No sign of any sellers. Going to Colombia and Sosa in the same month. 2 weeks each. Bro, I got drugged by a girl. Yeah, it's called sniping. They snipe guys over there in Colombia. She took my phone, government into crypto and bank access. There you go. Yeah, that happens in Colombia. It's called sniping. You've been sniped. I've been wrong about the shorts for the last 50 points, Tyson Hall. Yeah, then give it up, dude. The market can irrationally keep going in one direction way longer than we could care to believe. What's up, babe? Two-factor? Oh man, you were saved then, bro. You could have been worked over, Con. They oh wow, man. Yeah, just be happy you have your organs still. That's for sure. They're more valuable than 70K. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. She's squeezing here. She's getting squeezier and squeezier. They even converted some altcoins into UST and then tried to get it transferred out. Oh wow, man. That is well, I hope you learned something, brother. Don't go back to Colombia, man. That's not a safe place for guys like you trying to have a good time. You can probably have the same outcome if you go to Miami, to be honest with you. I mean, not the same outcome where you're gonna get sniped, but you can meet a nice young lady and maybe not even have to pay for it. 846, 908 feels good. Oh, Lootfish, good job, man. Look at the RSI. RSI is probably hitting the ceiling right now. Wow, it's crazy. You've been in Tulum, it's nothing like that. Tulum is known for more of like, I would say a little bit more like family even tourism. So they got to protect that. And Colombia's known for one thing, dude. We all know what that's about. Straight partying, Con. There you go. Then go back to Tulum. Go to Tulum, buddy. And a lot safer places in Colombia. There you go, Con. Now that you're getting in shape, Con, you're going to be like a magnet when you go there next time. Tulum is not in Colombia. Tulum is in Mexico. K-Dog. Tulum is in Mexico. Medellin, just as dangerous, man. You go anywhere in Colombia, you're likely going to get sniped if you're a tourist, a male. Looking for some booty, you're going to get sniped. You're going to get sniped. Don't even think about it, man. You shouldn't be doing things like that anyway, man. There's a lot of young ladies you can court for free. Yeah, Colombia is known for their soccer. Risk called it 900, or I was. You're crazy, brother. You gotta stay away from those things, man. No bueno. Good job, Riss. Yeah, that was mistake number one, Con. She sprayed you? She sprayed you. What the hell? I thought they put something in your drink. I don't know, man. Stay away from that stuff, Con. Well, you can't say that anymore, Con.
You want me to hide the platform?
Hide them?
You want me to?
No, you don't have to, babe. We'll talk to them about. We'll talk to them about it. Do I think it could be a sell signal? It could be a sell signal. It could also be a bear trap. I, for one, am gonna wait till we get a crossover here for shorts. Before then, it's a little too dangerous for me, just because of the way it's been ripping. It's just been rip after rip after rip. You know, a short down to 877 or 880. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's a tough call, guys. Tough call. You don't know what you're getting anymore, Con. Whatever you take could be laced with something that's not going to work out too well. Man, does she go straight to 24K? That would be something. Eggs? Sure. Thank you. Let me try her. See if she really wants to get that squeezy. Sniped, yeah. Khan got sniped. Who caught the whole move? Not me, Laughter. What does sniped mean? Sniped means when you get drugged and robbed by a prostitute in Colombia or any other country for that matter. Well, really? Well, Ukraine won't withdraw troops from Donbass? Says Zelensky. Man, what a troll, that guy. The ATR doesn't seem to match the action. Yeah, I agree. Molester says, be careful. Anybody could be a molester. Yeah, that's true. Don't get sniped, guys. Like Wesley. Don't get sniped like Wesley. Joey, I long this, so it's probably gonna dump, buddy. Sorry to tell you. Mo is very Mo is very humble. Let's just say that much. Mo is as humble as they come. Yeah, because they'll kill you get the death penalty if you steal someone's cell phone in Dubai, dude. It's a whole different world in Dubai than it is everywhere else. So humble it hurts, yeah. Well, you're not hurting so hard right now. You're up 1,400 points. Holding long may as well. I'm walking away, says Joey. Good, Joey. It's the religious laws there? Yeah, they do have those religious laws. You can go to jail if you don't pay your loans off in Dubai. You guys know that? That's why you see a lot of luxury cars get abandoned at the airport, because people can't pay the loans on them and they end up leaving them at the airport and then they go to whatever country they're from. I mean, you can party in Dubai and drink in Dubai, but it has to be on like private hotels, right? Because they don't really allow that to be like commonplace. Yeah, if you default on your loans, you're done. They can come get you, throw you in jail. That's why if you make a loan in Dubai, you're probably almost guaranteed that you're going to get paid back. Now, it looks like we're going to get our cheeks clapped here. Cheek clapping coming up in T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Cheek clapping time. It's funny, Mo. Party scene can get wild. Yeah, I've heard that too. Feels fake bear. I'm probably gonna get ripped here, and then they're gonna bring it higher. We'll see. It's kind of looking dumpy too, though. So could get stopped here. I think this is going to be our new trend to break. So we'll probably get stopped here. It'll drop a little more. Then it'll maybe come higher later. SPX is at key resistance. Makes sense. Stop out. Incoming. Yeah. Looks like we're going to get a move to the downside here possibly, guys. It's getting kind of heavy. You know, I know how to call tops. All you got to do is go long. Could be time to short. We'll see. I think they just wanted my liquidity. It's pretty much the way they do it. All in long here. Yeah, it's either going to work or it's not. Nice job, Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eyes is crushing it today. Problem is, we could get rejected here at 904, 905. It's the only problem I see is you can get a rejection at 904, 905. It does feel kind of dumpy. Welcome, Mohammed. Thank you for subscribing. What happened? My size on the picture slideshow is off now and no longer the same width as your webcam? I have no idea what you're talking about, Oslo Trader. Can you explain what you mean? Your black is gone? Oh, really? What the heck just happened? Oh, that's strange. What the heck just happened there? Yeah, I don't know, man. This is crazy. All right, sorry guys. I got to focus on the charts. I'll worry about this some other time. What's up, Phoenix? Phoenix is in the house. Giving bears hope? Yeah, that's what they're doing. Giving bears hope since 2025. I actually think she's gonna dump for a little bit. I'll put my stop there. So we take a small little hit here, 150. I think she could give us a little move down here. I know we're in Pumpville, but I think she can give us a little move down. I've been wrong all day, so do not follow me. Starting to get that midday chop again. And we're right at a POC at the moment. Congratulations, Phoenix. That's awesome, man. You're doing good today. Yeah, we could see a move down. Possible we could see a move down here. Another one here. Still wants higher. Wow, she's relentless. Yeah. Crazy price action. Good thing we took a partial there. She is insane. And here we go to the upside again, possibly here. Looks like it feels like a liquidity grab, but we'll see. Tough level. A lot of reasons to think she's going to go higher here. Oh, Joey, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Joey, the Chinese guy's working overtime at your house. He is working overtime for you. Don't feel bad. They came to get my stop loss too here, and it's probably going to go to my TP as well. Five minute looking very wiki. Yeah, because it's chop. We're in a chop area right now. Yeah, see this? This is where you get chopped up. We got to get out of this range. Long does not look bad. Just got to get a bullish candle here at one point or another to go long. But like I said, we're at point of control. They're trying to consolidate right now, so they're going to give us a lot of candles that are looking bullish and bearish. What is it, girl? What do you need? What is it? What do you need? What do you need? Sorry, my dog wanted to jump on me. Why? We still use them? I mean, yeah, it broke once, but I mean, I still use them. Then don't leave them there. Don't leave them where they can get them. Put them somewhere high where you can't get to. I mean, they broke one out of how many years? 2 out of how many years? That's what I'm saying. It's not that bad, babe. Let me just have the talk with them so they'd be more careful with this, especially Kayla. Okay. Okay, babe.
Before I knew it,
Just don't toss it because it's wasteful.
just wrap it around.
Yeah, take care, Con. See if they end up holding this level here. Doesn't look like they're gonna hold. I really hope this is not a trap, because this looks dumpy. This could end up being a trap. To bring it right back up to 900. Yeah, I did hear that. I mean, how can you sue Pal? That's weird. You done with this PA Con? I don't blame you. I don't know, Charles, what you're talking about, the name of any coin. We don't we're not trading crypto here. We'll start shorting here, guys. Might add another one here. Take it right there. Yeah, Mad Moxie, there's a lot of trends going on. Oof, I missed that one. I missed that one. It's gonna take that one long. Okay, nice ripper right back up to POC. Still looks like the longs are doable here. Yeah, that candle was straight up. Chop zone now, guys. Starting to get real choppy in here. Welcome, John. Appreciate you subscribing. See if we get some kind of a pullback here, but I doubt it. Looks like she's going now. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. What a trap. What a trap there. Wow, what a trap, guys. Very nice trap there to the upside. Or trap here so he can go to the upside. Crazy. Alright, she just swept the liquidity from up here. Let's see if that's what she wanted. Maybe that's all she wanted before going down. Nice job, Storm. Hopefully that works out for you, brother. 3 more days, huh? You could do that, man. You could do that. I know you can. Might have another shorting opportunity here in just a sec. You've been struggling with TopStep? Wow, why? TopStep has like barely any rules. Just making nodes upon nodes as we go higher? Yeah, it could be that too, man. It's a tough call here for the market. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. Damn, dude. You get up to 1200 and you go back to break even? That sucks, man. That really sucks. Yeah, welcome to the channel, Johan. Thank you for being here. Let us know if you have any questions, man. Or if there's anything you want your input. Feel free to add it. We're getting rejected here from 908 again. Rejected. And its point of control is just something fierce here, creating a lot of chop in this area. We've gone too far today. It's time to correct. Could happen. I think my issue with TopStep is I tried too hard to pass in 2 days, resulting in oversizing. Oh, okay. There you go. You answered your own question. You answered your own dilemma. Yeah, Ari, we could get we can continue holding this level pretty much all day, and then maybe give it back at the close. Let's see though. Could end up getting rejected here. Very likely. Too much indecision. You're down 283. I'm sorry to hear that, Stone World. You'll make it up, brother. That's not a lot. You'll make that back. Yeah, it's just breaking through once more. All right, this could end up becoming a long opportunity here. We'll see. Looks pretty pumpy. Got a lot of sellers there at 908. Not really, but she keeps getting rejected there. Why is it challenging to beat our own psychology? I don't know, good question. What chop here? What chop? Missed the short at 940 and missed the long at 10. Both I was watching, but never took it. Since then, shorted 2 times, both losses. This won't drop. Yeah, it's not going to drop anytime soon, probably. Low at 12 a.m. candle. Look good to take down. Massive chop, guys. Because it's probably going to happen every forex. 15 minutes from now, should be forming a setup for a down move. Yeah, she's doing a lot of consolidating right now, so she's definitely going to do something. Okay, Joey, smart idea. Yeah, I got about 15 minutes I got left in me as well because I gotta go pick up my daughters from school. I hope before then I can get some good trades in here. Take care, Con. Enjoy your pipe. I'm gonna try the long here. 175. She got rejected at 914. Let's see if she can get the 920. Yeah, yours is next week? Yeah, I already started. Ours already started. Come on, 920. Get that 920 psychological level, baby. You got this. All right, we just took out the all-time high, so we have a new all-time high now. New all-time high is sitting at 915. 915, know what I mean? Can we discuss also Discord invite? I don't know what you mean, technical science. My Tradeify link is not working. Give me a sec. It's probably because they changed their website and I maybe didn't change it here. Yeah, it's because they changed their website. So I just fixed it right now. If you need it, check out the prop firm matrix. In the prop firm matrix, you will see the link. The prop firm matrix is pinned to the chat here. So click on that and you will see it. Thank you for letting me know. I'm updating it also on my on the description as well. I appreciate that. Sounds like relaxation. It's working now. Okay, it should be working now. Check out the link in the prop firm matrix. Also down below in the description of the video, it's updated. Your fib extension is at 923. Thanks for subscribing, Cornell. Appreciate you. All right, let's see where we can take some profits here. Okay. Nice to meet you, Cornell. It's getting quite dumpy now. See if we can still push higher. No, she's gonna take us out here. Take it off there. Looks like she's going higher here though. Creating this nice bull flag looking structure. Yeah, so far she's holding this level here. It looks like she's creating this bull flag to go higher. So if you guys are not too nervous to hold along here, she's looking pretty darn good. Let's see, let's see. Bumping against that all-time high here at 916. Yeah, new 4-hour candle in 5 minutes. That is right. That is correct. Man, what a squeeze here. And it doesn't look like it's going to let up anytime soon. Yeah, 4-hour candle looks crazy. It looks massive. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, man. This bull run is never going to stop, man. Well, let me not say never. Looking for 24,000? Yeah, I think that's what she's trying to do. The market will sell off when we get the rate cut, and that's true. That is very true because the market's forward-looking. It's expecting the rate cut now. When we get it, it will be expecting rate hikes. It's always forward-looking. Going long at the top was the right call. It always seems like the top. It always seems like the top until it goes higher and they're like, oh, I should have went long there. Phoenix says 24K will be tomorrow. Buy the rumor, sell the news. Yeah, well, I mean, it's forward thinking. I mean, forward looking. So The market's pumping in all this price action now, expecting rate cuts, like you said, perfectly said. And then once the rate cuts do happen, then we start expecting rate hikes. I don't know. Maybe not right away, but eventually, yes. That's interesting, Phoenix. Oh, look, we're getting that breakthrough. Getting that breakthrough now. New all-time high. It's looking kind of toppy. Yeah, I love peanut butter cups too, dude. That's like my favorite thing. Any dessert that has peanut butter in it, oh man, I'm like all over that. I have some peanut butter from Trader Joe's, some peanut butter granola that I eat with my yogurt. Oh man, it's so good. Thank you, C2 today as Marcus hold, says Gian. Gian, thanks for gonna hit 24K today. Team Crypto said, wow. What do we got here, guys? What are we doing here? Whole lot of choppiness. The ATRs right now in the 1 minute have gone from 5 to now 4.5. So the market is not as nice as it was this morning. This morning was a beautiful, beautiful moves on the market this morning. Beautiful, just absolutely beautiful. There you go, Phoenix. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I've been missing is the peanut butter cups in order for me to take better trades. So I'm going to do that. What is it, girl? What is it? What do you want from me? You want to come up here again? You want food, don't you? You always want food. My dog is so fat, man. How fat is she? She always wants food. Oh, we just hit 920. 950 for a rejection. Gotta have a reward. Okay, my reward is, let me see, if I trade good, I will get paid out. That's my reward. I will get money. So now I've given myself a reward. If I trade good, I get money. And then with that money, I can do anything I want. I could buy peanut butter cups. I could do anything I want. Anything within the law. That is. I could buy peanut butter cups in bulk. That is true. All right, we're getting that breakout just like we had imagined here. We had prophesied over this long. Next stop is 936, I believe. I'm going to have to go here, guys, so I'm going to take one for the road. If we get a nice green candle here, I might take this long. There. Nah, she's looking kind of flaky. Flaky shaky. Phoenix is long peanut butter cups. Yeah. Yeah, I have an option. I have leaps on peanut butter cups too. I like them a lot. $920 could be a rough spot to get through, but I think she's gearing up to go through that because look at all the consolidation there. There's that candle. There's that candle, baby. Yeah. So taking a long here was the right move, guys. It looked like it was the right move. We should have just stuck with it a little bit longer. But it happens. It happens. Yeah, well, it's not always the top. You could buy high and sell higher. All right, guys, I gotta go. I have to get ready to go pick up my daughters. And yeah, I gotta go. Say a quick prayer for you guys before we go. Ooh, be careful, baby. No Diddy, of course. All right, let's say a quick prayer. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this opportunity, Father, to trade alongside the traders that you have with us today. Lord, I ask you in Jesus' name to forgive us for our sins, Father, for we are nothing, Father, with sin in our life, Lord. We constantly will do things to hurt ourselves and others, Lord, but we ask you, Father, for forgiveness of our sins, Lord, and to help us repent and walk away from those. Lord, you made us in your image, so please help us act more like Christ-like every single day. Lord, I ask you for these traders that are with us today, Lord, if any one of these traders needs to get closer to you, Father, whether they know it or not, I pray, Father, that they do and that they find you. Lord, I also pray that anyone that needs help, Father, physically or emotionally, mentally, anything, Father, somebody with a sickness and illness, anything, Father, that they haven't even mentioned on the stream, Father, I pray that they be healed, Father, through the Holy Spirit in your name, Jesus. Lord, I ask you to look over all our traders today, Father, and keep them safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. I'll see you all mañana. Take care, guys.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clank. Smooth.
When it comes to the money, you would
Not good. Smooth tan clank.
So you
Tang,
Smooth.
tang,
Smooth. Smooth tan clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
when it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
when it comes to the money, you would